Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So straight into the action. Now it's Wirtz. Distributed tidily.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
There's the crossfield ball. And it's Musiala. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most...
Havertz! Oh, that's neat.
Wirtz!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Cherki, Olise.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Havertz. Oh, it's Dembele.
Oh, well played, well played.
France yet to have an attempt on goal. That has not gone well. Wirtz, Kimmich plays it all the way forward. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. That is Kante. Olise. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's in plenty of space here.
Sané.
Sané with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, it's Dembele. This looks promising.
Chance! Goal! France!
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, good spread. Sané receives it in a wide position.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has been cleared. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Mbappe!
That's very neat. It's a pretty loose pass. Kante purring through the gears.
He's had a fair tumble under that chance.
Cherki!
Rising over the bar.
Tchouameni picks it up from the goal kick.
That looks a good ball through.
Rudiger. Goretzka. That's Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Koundé. Now it's Havertz. Wirtz is onto this. Played back into the centre. Can he get on the end of this? Wirtz.
Header! Brilliant by Goretzka! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cherki clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Olise with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Olise.
Shapes to shoot!
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Hernandez. Goretzka with the foul.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Chouameni. And it's Conte. Now, can they get him away?
And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making it...
Dembele! Marvellous goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France leading now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Musiala tries to play it through. Cherki. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Out of position, he knows how crucial the next goal will be.
France delicately poised, it's 2-1. And so the action is resumed. Conte. Cherki. Here's Chouameni. Now it's Musiala. Looking here to chip it through.
It's Goretzka!
Oh, what a mistake! Conte. Out for a throw. And it's Wirtz. Stiller. Havertz receives it in a good position here. And it's Stiller. Now it's Kimmich.
Germany claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong.
Wirtz! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Germany have their second corner now.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
France are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. It's a good ball out wide. Germany can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defence.
Havertz! And no mistake. They've done it again. It is incredible.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Koundé. Conte. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mbappe. Great vision. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he was quick to react. Schlotterbeck, spread to the right. What a throw in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 20.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Attention,
Leveling.
changement.
And that's aimed into the middle. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's having a hit!
Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
How very smart. He just got it right.
Havertz really has looked sharp, hasn't he?
And the shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Germany have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Delivered across, and he was alert to it. Hernandez. Oh no, that was never going behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up. Koundé with the clearance. Cross into the box. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Gross. Saliba. Knocks it into space. Leveling, providing an outlet on that flank. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Leveling. Gross engages and forces him off the ball.
Can he finish?
And it's come back out to him. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
3 minutes.
Leveling. To Gross. Leveling. Deep into stoppage time. And this is Dembele.
Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley. Hello, Pete. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Vert really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Koundé with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Sané. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks...
Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That has not gone well. He's on it, can he get away? Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had it taken off him. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise. France leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Havertz. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. Havertz. Germany are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real...
Decent shot! In he goes again! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there.
Just the keeper in his way. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, played right into his path. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's cut it out. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cherki. Floated through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rao. Oh, that's fabulous. Musiala. Want to get it back? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Elects to cross. And he's there to clear it. Good ball, good take. Musiala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni, Cherki. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Realm. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Olise gets flagged offside. Upamecano. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Goretzka, nicely weighted ball. Cherki. Now, can they get him away? Kimmich. Now it's Havertz. Dink through. Now it's Wirtz. He's found a way through. Played into the box. And it's turned away. He's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Musiala. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Sané. Can he get on the end of this? Knocks it into space. Space for him to turn and look. And that's been won straight back. Conte. Can he finish? Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Wirtz. Threads one in. Showing good feet. Little pass back. And it's Chouameni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's picked his way. Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers. Koundé. And here's Havertz. Havertz! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Germany are looking to go forward now. Chouameni cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Sané. Sané making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cherki. Conte. Now it's Olise. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
It's their
24.
second corner of the
Le
game.
numéro 12. À leur place, le numéro 20. Le numéro 7.
Olise with the short one. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Sané, just eases him off the ball. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Musiala. Saliba has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. No, not quite.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Koundé. For Conte. Tries to play it through. And it's Doué. Driving through the middle. Goretzka. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Doué. Musiala. He's got away. Great vision. Kante kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Olise. And it's Doué. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Conte, looking for the run. France are looking to break at pace. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Spread to the right. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shot at goal! That has ended up in no man's land. Stiller. Amiri. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Germany nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Wirtz. Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Could be danger here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Confirmation
additionnel.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That ball looks a good one. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the... and the shot! Goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, and that's it. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
Well, I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
So straight into the action. It's a promising position. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Dembele deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe charging forward. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Koundé. Saliba. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Siaran.
Shapes to shoot!
France with the corner, they're first.
There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Zaccagni. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a little off target. Calafiori. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thinks about the shot. Barella was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Italy are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, it's Kante. Tonali does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Chance here to counter.
France definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Orsolini receives it in a good position here. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Tchouaméni.
Cherki really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zaccagni.
Decent chance!
Locatelli. This is a promising build-up. He won't be happy with that one. Cherki. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. He's got away.
He's having a shot!
And he couldn't finish.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Corner number 2 then. Italy are looking to go forward now. Retegui. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Mbappe going forward. Zaccagni gets a foot in here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Retegui. Zaccagni. He's going for goal!
Too close for comfort.
That's a throw. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Zaccagni. Orsolini. Zaccagni.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Conte. Orsolini. Here's Zaccagni. Retegi is onto the chance!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Di Lorenzo gets over and intercepts. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Italy certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Locatelli. Now it's Retegi. Good ball, good take. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zaccagni gets on his... Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. And here's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
France are looking to go forward now. And this is Dembele. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! He's scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Ødegaard. And it's Berger. Looking for options for movement. Incoming delivery. And they've got rid.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Conte.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cherki going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's cut it out. Mbappe has given away a free kick. Aimed beyond the defence. Threads one, shoots! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Tries one from range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Koundé gets across to intercept that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's managed to get free. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a good ball out wide. Bob providing an outlet on that flank.
And he shoots! Goal, Norway! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Mignon needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Pings in across. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Haaland's cross. Upamecano gets it away.
Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
Haaland!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted.
Big chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Chance to deliver. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hernandez eases him off the ball. Foot in, spread it left. Didn't quite work for him. Looking to play him in. Now the cross.
Getting up there! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Deftly away. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a great ball cross field.
There's the delivery. Mignon claims it, safe hands. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Norway claiming the...
Decent chance!
That's going to go a long way. Ødegaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? This looks promising. Drives it.
A header!
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Stood up well to him there.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Berger was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
He's had a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that was vital. Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here. Cherky. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
And the shot!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Norway really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now he's off and running. And they're back on the ball again. And here's Elise. Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's him.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
This match was 51,832.
60 minutes played. Looking for the run. Cross it.
And a header!
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Saliba cuts it out. Out towards the flank. Hernandez. All played for Dembele.
France really are.
Shot a goal!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dembele. Now it's Haaland. And it's Erdig. Good chance here! Cleared without hesitation. Norway are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Can he finish? And that's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
75 minutes played. Great defending, strong and determined. Berger.
Norway clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Olise bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Substitution for Norway. Number 10.
This is their second corner of the game.
Number 14. Ausnes.
Østigard getting this one clear.
Number 2.
Haaland.
Number 6.
Norway are
Substitutions
looking to
taking
go
place.
forward now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Can he get onto this? Ryerson deals with that comfortably.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Space for him to turn and look. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's well spotted. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Haaland chasing after it.
Added
He's hit
minute
it
has
long,
been
but
indicated.
astray. And now they can clear their lines. France have it back and can go again.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Østigard getting this one clear.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Substitution.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Substitution in progress.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And the action has already restarted. Oh, he's burst through. Berger. And he's quick to return it. And the counter is on. Upamecano. Upamecano is there to clear. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's been shipped out wide. Knocks it into space. Doué. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Thuram.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, important interception. And he thumps it clear. Now it takes a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Haaland fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Digne made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. There's the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this... He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on it.
Østigard calmly anticipates. Oh, they can break here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rabiot. Great vision. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So just 15 minutes still to come. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And that's another throw. And the pass is intercepted. Barcola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Conte goes looking wide. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
He's had it taken off him. Thuram tries to play it through. Ryerson. Sørloth. Doué, who does have an assist to his name. Always onto this.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Doué is in a really good position out wide. And he can clear it away. And that's been won straight back. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space. And it's Akliouche. Thuram, he has found a way through. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
And that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Norway have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Goretzka. Now it's Wirtz. Shifted it to the flank. Olise. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Couldn't squeeze it through. Hernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And it's Goretzka. So it is still 0-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rao, looking for options for movement. Musiala plays it in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
France with the corner, they're first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Germany are looking to go forward now. Well, that has not gone well. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Musiala has the space to scheme. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Sané. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Musiala. Now, can they get him away? And this is Goretzka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Musiala looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Delivers the ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
He's being urged to shoot. Dembele, and the through ball. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Mbappe! Goal, France! And we have liftoff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Koundé, delivered in. Now it's Mbappe. Sade. Goretzka. This is a promising build-up. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking to play him in. Musiala. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. That is good strength. Hernandez. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Conte clearly thought he had the beating of the
There
keeper.
will be 1 minute added time.
It's Hernandez. And this is Dembele. Opts to play it back. Sade. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Musiala. And he plays one through. That's good vision. Oh, important interception. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Germany finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
What's Dembele? Hernandez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Havertz. Havertz gets on his bike and on the move. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Sade. Swung over. Now it's Musiala. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's taking no chances there. Ambitious ball here. Olise finding himself in space.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Oh, that's fabulous. Played in by Sané. Oh, super ball. Hammer. And a chance! Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Can they cling on?
He leaps for it! Oh, good finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Olise. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. France choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
He's on it, can he get away? Crosses it in. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Schlotterbeck can clear it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Wirtz aimed beyond the defence. Germany have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
And he was alert to it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! But he's left disappointed.
Havertz really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Germany have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that was asking for too much. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. Just the keeper takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Germany palpably stronger, better, superior. And here's Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez has got himself a free kick.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Hernandez. Zaire Emery is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Dembele, ready to try one. Picked out, and the shot! And somehow he kept it out. France have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Great chance! Oh, brilliant save. Now it's Havertz. Driving forward, and he's picked out the run. And he's in on goal. And he's going for goal! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Played out towards the right wing. He slings it in.
Has been indicated.
Zaire Emery. And it's Chouameni. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice bit of trickery. He's looking wide. Lofted in. Keeper has taken decisive action. That has been slung wide. Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. And he welcomes it in, and he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution for Germany, number 7.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Havertz being withdrawn, but not without warm applause.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work.
It's Dembele! Corner number 3 coming up. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd...
Great chance! Goal, France! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Zaire Emery. That's good vision. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter-attack is on for France. Now, can they get him away?
Big chance! And that's a tiny finish.
Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
It's a searching pass. Koundé, can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. Olise proves just a little bit too strong. He can run onto that. Oh, it's Dembele.
Olise! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Anderson cuts out the pass. Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
England already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's going right the way across. Now it's Saka. He's picked his way through.
A great leap!
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tries to get it clear. Great vision. He slings it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. That has not gone well. Now the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Upamecano cuts it out. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. Upamecano.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Really fierce, close defending. That has been cut short. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? Saka. Bellingham. Now it's Saka. Played in. And that should get the job done. Olise. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Time and again they are repelled. Conte, spread it left. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, good strong midfield running here. Chouameni, And it's Rice. Looking for options for movement. It's Anderson. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. That pass has been well intercepted. Saka. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he was quick to react. Well read, nice interception. And it's Conte. He's got away. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. It's a good finish. They are playing them off the park. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This is a glorious beyond the defence. Delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. England have it back and can go again. Tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Gehi gets it clear. Kane. James. He's in plenty of space here. Getting up there! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And that has put paid to that. Conte.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
James. Chouameni, not the most accurate pass. Saliba can get it clear. Threads one in. Nicked it back promptly. Ball in towards... Terrific effort! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. Spence receives it in a wide position. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Spence simply refused to be outdone there. It's Hernandez. And now they can spring out of defence. Rashford is on... It's Rashford! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The attendance for this match was
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe picks it up out wide, tries to pass it through. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Saka, and the counter is on.
He's shifting through the gears here. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Olise, pass somewhat off target. Dembele. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham makes a dash for it. Saka. And this is Kane. Conte. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Dembele. And it's made its way to him. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. That is Conte. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to get it away. Kane.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
This looks promising. Anderson. He can run onto that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Saka. Looking for the run. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Substitution for England. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Number
And it's
11,
played into the middle.
Rashford.
Well played. That
Number
has snuffed out the
24,
danger.
Reece
Anderson.
James.
Now it's Eze.
Number 10, Bellingham.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Number 19, Watkins.
Nicely shaped ball.
Number 12, number
Rice.
16, Mainu. Substitution in progress.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Anderson. Eze. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. Hernandez. Now it's Rabiot. Stones gets across and deals with it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Now what about
And the shot!
muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Rice. Ball comes in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Livramento. Now it's Kane. Mainu. That is a great kick out. He's in! Must be! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There's the shot!
And it's in! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
At least that has given their people something to stay. Well taken goal. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
France are having a ball here. Brilliantly cut out. Chouameni. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And we come to you now.
That's it
with a
for
quick
tonight's match. So it
request
just
for
remains for me to
support
thank
for
Jim
our
Beglin
World
alongside
Charity
me
Fund.
and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposite...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, it's a vicious effort. Oliveira. Kamada does well to get it back. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this boy, Tomiyasu. You get just about the full package with him, the technical ability, versatility, he's got that tactical discipline in his game, and he's undoubtedly had all that drummed into him from an early age. He's been on my radar since he's impressed me with his ability to play both centrally and in a wider position.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. He's rising! Oh, good finish! Out of play for a throw. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Darwin. Valverde. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Oh, it's come loose. Endo. Still goalless. Ito. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Uruguay genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Araujo. Jimenez. Endo. Tanaka. Looking for a runner. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Endo. De Arrascaeta. That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Uruguay clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Duan. Araujo. And Pelistri. Aims beyond the defence. Nunez! Goal! Uruguay! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's a sharp pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Pelistri. Duan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. It's a Itakura. No way through there. Darwin. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Doan. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here.
And a chance!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Sends it crossfield. Oliveira. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's nice.
And the shot! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Uruguay are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And here's Valverde. Lovely bit of skill.
He's having a pop!
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
2 added minutes has been
That
indicated.
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ugarte makes the interception. Pelistri. Nunez. Duan. Tanaka. And it's Kubo. Looking to play him in. Cleared away. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution for Japan, number 7,
And to
Tanaka.
get things going
Coming
again.
on to replace him is...
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with...
Tries one from range!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Nunez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
This looks promising. Japan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Valverde.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's made its way to him. Delicate ball, and it needs...
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Uruguay with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Ugarte. It's a sweeping cross.
Oh, he's having a go!
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about. De Arrascaeta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Uruguay are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now, he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Maida! It's a goal! But that is not going to count.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oliveira looking for options for movement. Endo, and it's Kubo. Kamada, Kubo, and Endo. Ugarte, ambitious ball here. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It's Akura. Duan. De Arrascaeta. Pelistri. And they can counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's in a great position here. Oliveira.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Strong running down that left flank. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? A lot of space ahead of him. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, this could be a chance. Kamada. Endo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And Maida. Not the most accurate pass. De Arrascaeta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Japan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Araujo, well, he's hit it long, but astray. Ito gets across to intercept that. And it's Kubo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Ito. Defending was strong and firm. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goes for a shot! And that's in! Deep into injury time! Japan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. So that's it. It is all over. Japan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Japan just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he was quick to react. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hernandez. Gets a good foot in there. Played towards the other side. Good switch that. Kante wins the duel this time. He has found the way through.
Olise clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's having a shot!
And that was very necessary. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. And the ball is out of play. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think it'll be interesting to see what Warren Zaire-Emery has been tasked with. First and foremost, he's a defensive midfielder, and to play that position, you need athleticism, you need legs, you need to be able to get about the pitch. And I think he adds a good balance to the team, because defensively, he knows there's going to be a lot of traffic around him, and he has to deal with that and try and avoid yellow cards. But offensively too, he becomes an integral part of the team in starting those build-ups.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Kante. He's found a way through. And he shoots! And he's following up! And a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mignon claims comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. That's going wide left. And he's managed to get free.
Well played and well cleared.
And that's been won straight back. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, now he... Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players,
He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hernandez. And it's Tchouaméni. Well read, nice interception. Great vision. Oh, super find. It's a goal kick. Foot in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that pass isn't the best. This is a promising build-up. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Strokes it back. That is ended up in no man's land. That has not gone well. Rafael Leao.
France truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Mbappe. Zaire-Emery. He's in a good position here. And he's quick to get rid. Taken back almost at once. Swung over. Knocks it in. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good spread. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio.
Temps additionnel.
João Cancelo.
1 minute.
João Neves. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. France currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back underway.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Cancelo, distributed tidily. And they're quick to get it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Conte. And here's the chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's found a way past. Oh, good-looking ball. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Rafael Leao. Koundé does well to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. Spread neatly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. He's had it taken off him. Chouameni for Olise. Chouameni. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! But he's really put himself on the line here. France have their second corner now. Olise with the short one. And here's Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Your impression so far, Jim?
France are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Olise! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Conceição. He's got away. Oh, what has happened here? Chance! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was alert to it. Ronaldo running with intent. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Mendes. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Into the last quarter of an hour. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saliba. Can he get it through?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Olise! João Neves. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Zaire Emery. Olise. Olise! And that's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, you get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Looking to play him in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Zaire Emery. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Driving on and making good progress. And the counter is on. Chouameni tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, le numéro 5. À leur place,
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
le numéro 2. Changement en cours.
Now it's Vitinha. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes. It's a searching pass. Saliba cuts out the pass. It is a corner.
Attention, changement.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And that is expertly dealt with. Doué. France have the chance to go the other way. And here's Dembele. Dembele Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that was asking for too much. João Neves is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Portugal are looking to break at pace. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe, that's destined for the flank. And they can counter here. And it's Zaire Emery. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, delightful ball. João Neves. That has been slung wide. That's been cut out, well played. So just 15 minutes still to come. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba. Nicely weighted ball. João Felix. Could move up a gear here. Rabiot tries to play it through. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gusto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gear. It's Rabiot! It's always... And again! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kone, chance here to counter. I think we're just about done here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has left him in a heap. And there goes the final whistle. France have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. France have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. Gravenberg is there, and he can pick it up. Konate with the foul. Too close for comfort. Gakpo. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Rudiger gets across and deals with it. Rudiger gets it away. Referee's given a throw. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Eder Militao gets it away. Rodrigo. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, just to keep it. Mbappe! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Liverpool really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Konate. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in with purpose. Konate clears it away. Carreras has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now that's well seen too. Well, nicely intercepted. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. He's pictured, surely!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that is well cleared. And it's Gravenberch. Knocks it out wide. Gakpo. And it's made its way to him. And that has been knocked clear. And here's Isak. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Isak. Now that looks a decent ball. Carreras. Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That'll be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left. Gakpo. No, again there's no way through. Nicely spread. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Frimpong. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Carreras. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now it's Gakpo. Robertson picks it up out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Threads one in.
Un minuto de descuento.
Madrid couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That has been cut short. No, it's come to nothing. Carreras. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Gakpo. Swings in across. Tchouaméni. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rodrigo receives it in a wide position. Robertson. Back to the keeper it goes. Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And they win it back again. Valverde. That's a nicely shaped ball. Keeper's dealt with that. Gravenberch distributed tidily. Madrid with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. He's shifting through the gears here. Just eases him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. Szoboszlai. Now it's Isak. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Isak.
He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, can they get him away? And here's Soboslai.
Chance! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Look at the space here. He is through here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chooses to go crossfield. Salah. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's out for a goal kick. Are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's McAllister. It's a searching pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde does well to get it back. Robertson. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's in on goal.
And that has sent him sprawling. Jones showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Chiesa. Wirtz.
Now there's a fine ball.
Nice interception, well timed. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Arda Güler. Camavinga providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, sweet feet.
He's in a great position here.
Brahim Diaz, shot a goal! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Madrid look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And it's lofted through here.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Ball is over the line, and he's managed to gift it back.
About to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well read, nice interception. Deep into stoppage time. Knocks it into space. Camavinga looking to play him in. Arda Güler. Oh, well played, well played. Vitz. Robertson. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Madrid really wanted...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Oh, shooting chance!
Kolo Muani really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's well spotted. Carreras. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I really like the look of this fella, Randall Kolo Muani. And just in case you haven't heard of him, it's probably because his rise has been pretty meteoric. He's done all the hard yards in the French lower leagues, so you'll see him kind of inhabit that position inside right. That's where he operates, that's where he's at his very best, and I'm sure we're going to see him in that role today.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Played in. Well, they've got it again. Valverde. Oh, this is a great position. Madison.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Madison. Now it's Solanke. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Gallagher. Oh, it's played into the... and a header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. And it's Gallagher.
There's the shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Tottenham really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. That could...
And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he get it through? Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Rodrigo! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pass has gone astray. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No way through. Vinicius Junior. Delivered with swing. Valverde. Great vision. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eder Militao makes the interception. Gallagher. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now what about this cross?
Tottenham couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Chouameni. Referee has just said play on. Space for him to turn and look. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's a throw-in. Valverde. He's on it, can he get away? The less said about that pass, the better. Chouameni. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's played it in low. Vicario claims it without any fuss. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Carreras. Pedro Porro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And he's quick to get rid. Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. Now, can they get him away? Carreras.
Chance, surely!
Van der Ven gets it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Kolo Muani. And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the scoreboard, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. So the first half brought no goals. Gets a good foot in there. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, that has not gone well. Sarr. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There's a sharp little ball here. This might shoots! It's run loose here. Rodrigo looking to play him in. Nicely aimed pass. Sarr. Madison.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space.
A chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. It is an explosive start to the second half.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. He's cut it out. Gallagher looking for options for movement. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Quality ball. Rodrigo. It's a sharp pass. That's really well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Solanke is onto this, and he's found a way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a cute ball. Sarr. Now that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Rudiger cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a good run he's making out on the left. That's a shade optimistic.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rodrigo!
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
El dorsal 21, el dorsal 15.
Kolumuani looking understandably energised after his goal. And they win it back again. Tries to pass it through. In with the challenge. Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's the keeper's ball.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Madison. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Big chance!
Alinia is there, and he can get that clear. And that has left him in a heap. And he can clear it away. And it's Porro. Great defending, strong and determined. Madrid have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, this could be it for something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Goulet. Nicely weighted ball. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Kolo Muani. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Mbappe. That's where it came from. And the shot! And that's really well manoeuvred.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Solanke. Chouameni. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Sarr spots it and intercepts. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is... Both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Madrid just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing wrong with the effort or the industry. They simply couldn't turn it on when they really needed it once the goal had gone in. There was only going to be one winner.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think...
And the finish! Goal, Norway! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Chance, surely! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession.
Tries a shot! It's fallen kindly here. It's in!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Simeone showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Alvarez
Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
and he's there to belt it away. And here's Lautaro Martinez, and he's there to clear it. And it's Messi, and here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's gone backward here. Alvarez,
Chance for a shot!
and the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile.
There's the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tagliafico. Martinez. He's in a great position here. Pinches it off him. Crossed into the box. Looking for the...
And Martinez!
He's done very well to get to that.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's taking no chances there. Has to go back here. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Goes for a shot! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martinez. He has found the way through. Alvarez. And they've got rid. Otamendi wins the duel this time. Passes short and sharp. Berger. Norway do have a chance to counter here. McAllister. Now it's Martinez. And it's made its way to him. And it's Molina. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Shapes to shoot! He scored!
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed.
Big chance!
McAllister, Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. He's through here. He's found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And we've reached half-time. Argentina have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Argentina leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Alvarez. Messi touches it back. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's the chance to counter. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
No way through, so back it comes. Ødegaard. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. And he's there to get it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that is a little undercooked. Now this could be a chance. Ødegaard, and the shot! And again! Oh, it rattles the bar! Argentina left themselves pretty well unguarded there, but they are still alive.
Oh, that was a real let-off, Peter. I think they can count themselves very lucky.
Can he get it? Can he finish? McAllister. Simeone. Simeone is onto this. McAllister out towards the flank. Opts to play it back. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ødegaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Great vision. Ødegaard, header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he was quick to react. That's gone for a throw-in. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Berger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's running away. Good ball, good take.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, nicely intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Molina finding himself in space. And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Tagliafico. Couldn't squeeze it through. Backward it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Martinez! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ryerson. Looking for options for movement. Well, that has not gone well. And he's gone searching crossfield. No, that's been intercepted. Played out wide. Aimed beyond the defence.
He leaps for it. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this?
He's having a shot!
In he goes again. And that is doing no harm at all.
Norway certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Número 9, número 17, número 22, número 10.
McAllister.
Entran número 7.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great chance!
And the difference is still one,
Cambio.
but only just.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
That's a little off target. Haaland. The pull might just make this. Paredes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And they've switched it over to the other side. In with the challenge. McAllister, and the pass is intercepted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Looking to play him in. Now the ball in.
Chance!
Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Very much into the last knockings. No, it's come to nothing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that could set him on his way. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's on it, can he get away? Paz. Referee has just said play on. And that's definitely not his best.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Argentina have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's a
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, this place really is impressive. High-tech, modern, and right up there amongst the very best of Brazil's stadia. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Semenyo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Semenyo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently tries a shot.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Semenyo. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a really well-measured ball. Reinders. Chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And he's picked it up out wide. Threads one in. Arda Güler. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Haaland is onto this. And here's Semenyo.
Semenyo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chouameni.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Semenyo. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He's rising! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Manchester really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rudiger, it's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rodri. Throw in. Haaland. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mastantuono was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aimed beyond the defence. Reinders.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. And Guardiol. Bernardo Silva finding himself in space. Space for him to turn and look. Chance to shoot! And he's following up! Mastantuono. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Mastantuono receives him in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. Knocks it into... And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got the beating of his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland, distributed tidily. Semenyo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mastantuono. Nicely weighted ball.
Great chance! The captain delivers!
That's probably the best thing that could have happened to this game, Peter. With the half, Peter...
And that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chance, surely! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alexander-Arnold ready to try one, looking to widen the gap even further here. He's gone for the shots, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Bernardo Silva, strong running down that left flank. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
He's having a pop!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Semenyo. And now it's Rodri. Here's Haaland.
That's good play from him.
Tries to play it through. Tchouaméni.
Público presente. Espectadores.
He's looking wide. Goulart has created one goal already. Marmouche. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tchouaméni wins the duel this time.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Arda Goulart.
Goulart! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control. Tchouaméni. Marmouche. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's going to have his name taken.
Camisa 7. Camisa
Brahim
20.
Diaz.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Alexander-Arnold.
Camisa 47.
Brahim Diaz.
Camisa 11.
Somewhat off target.
Substituição em andamento.
Matheus Nunes. Now Semenyo. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Decent chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Camisa 27.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Deixando o campo para a
Carreras.
entrada de Camisa
Savinho
82.
does really well to win the ball there.
Camisa 26.
Now, can they get him away?
Uma substituição.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe.
He's had a shot!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tchouaméni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rodri. Foden. And he's had it nicked away. Brahim Diaz.
And he shoots! Well taken goal. They are playing them off the park.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Madrid are having a ball here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Tchouaméni.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Carreras. Not the most accurate pass. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Diaz. He's on it, can he get away? Reinders. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Haaland. And here's Foden. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they may be... That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Brahim Diaz. Ruben Diaz with a fine tackle. Goes down, but nothing given. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Valverde. And the shot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
We are just getting started. Cherki, Olise. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Morocco clearly should...
Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Aimed at the far side. It's a smartly directed ball. Stood up well to him there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also
Brahim Diaz! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Hernandez scooting forward. Dembele gets into a good position. Flashes it across. That has not gone well. Played out towards the right wing. Brahim Diaz. It's a goal kick. France. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Real chance! Goal! Morocco! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Morocco have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's played it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He won't be happy with that one. Brahim Diaz. But he's forced to go back. France are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's got away. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Conte. There's the crossfield ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Hernandez. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, good finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
It's a good-looking delivery. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. France have themselves a chance from the spot. So, having trailed to lead. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brahim Diaz picks it up out wide. That is good strength. Amrabat. Unahi! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Hernandez tries to cross. Amrabat. Now it's Mbappe. And he's found a way past.
He's having a hit!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now the ball in. And he was quick to react. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. France have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
France are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And so the action is resumed. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Unahi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hernandez, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Unahi. Morocco have reclaimed it. Distributed tidily. Now it's Olise, and France can counter now. Conte. And it's Chouameni. Cherki. Tries to play it through. Unahi. And Amrabat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Unahi. Salah Adin. That's a good ball out wide. And that has left him in a heap.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chance here to counter. He's in a great position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mbappe! Mbappe is onto this. Oh, it's Dembele. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24.
Morocco looking to get level.
11. À leur place, le numéro 20. Le numéro 25. Changement.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Takes the shot! So a bit of a revolving door here.
Attention,
Lots and lots of
changement.
changes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Conte. Now Saliba. And here's Doué. Oh, good ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And here's Dembele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. France have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Barcola getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
This is intriguing. Next goal, shot a goal!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Barcola venturing down the left. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Here comes the cross.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Il y aura 2
El
minutes de
Ainaoui.
temps additionnel.
Deep into stoppage time. That's rather hopeful. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Changement pour la
So we
France.
have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next.
Changement en cours.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Digne. Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Searching pass he's played there, and he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, and looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Conte. And it's 2-A. It's a really well-measured ball. That pass isn't the best. Chouameni. Looking for a great chance! And that's a real chance missed. Pass somewhat off target. Now this could be a chance. Saliba. Akliouche. Salah Adin. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries a shot! Oh wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench, and the finish! In he goes again! And that's a sharp finish! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Barcola. Now Saliba. Quality ball. And it's 2-A. Great vision. So just 15 minutes still to come. So there you have it. This game has tipped tellingly in one direction. 15 minutes to go, but it is starting to look done. The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Morocco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Doué. Rabiot. Aims beyond the defence. El Ainaoui. Tries one from range. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Upamecano. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Iñigo cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Doué. Zaire Emery. Doué. Tries to pass it through. Knocks it into space. And here's Mbappe. He's free, he has got space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's that, the end. France did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
He's one on, tries a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That was superb goalkeeping!
Doku really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's having a pop! Now, who's going to be first to this? Turkey have the chance to go the other way. Yüksek. Tielemans. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Kajiolu tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Güler. And this is Çalhanoğlu. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella.
Big chance! That is wonderful from Lukaku! A finish right from the top draw! And Belgium are ahead! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Turkey are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yüksek for Özkan. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yüksek knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. First quarter of an hour gone. Güler. Good, strong midfield running here. Yildiz! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Turkey restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Chance! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lukaku receives it in. It's Lukaku! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aktakolu. Pressing high and with purpose. Özkan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Onana was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looking for a runner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Celik. Yüksek. So what can they make of this? He's got away. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way. Doku! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Celik. Çalhanoğlu,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
and it's Çalhanoğlu. Tielemans,
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lukaku. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Celik. Back to Kolu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Lukaku. Demiral gets across and deals with it. Goulet. Oh, that's well spotted. Tielemans. Played out to the left flank. De Bruyne. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. De Bruyne ready to try one.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable.
De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Delightful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they've got their lead back. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Belgium with the lead. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to play him in. Actor Kolu. Trossard. And it's Tielemans. Actor Kolu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Plays it across. Brilliantly cut out. Özcan. It's a pretty loose pass. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Those of you making their way home
Either
on
side
public
holding back here,
transportation
it
today,
has
please
been
watch
quite a
the
half
screen
this.
for train
Well, it's a
departure
lead
times from
that's
all
by
local
no
major
means
stations.
convincing. The
Everyone,
manager
please
can't
welcome
go
our
too
players.
easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicely weighted ball. Goulet running with intent. Yüksek. It's a promising position. That's Yildiz. That is great defending, so alert. For Özcan. Doku. Can he get on the end of this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Doku. Oh, this is a great position. Özcan. That has been slung wide. Yildiz. Yildiz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Çalhanoğlu goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's very neat. Looking for the run. Castagna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to the hour now. Sönchu. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's got away from him.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
pass is intercepted. Oh, well measured.
He's having a shot!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chalanolu. Ardeguler. And that's gone loose. Özcan. And it's Ardeguler. Onana.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Has crossed into the middle. Celik. Trossard. Great vision.
It's Lukaku! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the keeper beats it away. Turkey are looking to go forward now.
Can he finish?
And that's another fine save.
To Kitalara!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Kadiolu.
Özcan. Tielemans. Now it's to Kitalara. That's a little off target. Salmakers. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foot in. De Bruyne. And here's the Kitalara. The Kitalara unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's onto this.
And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Getting up there!
No, not the best of headers. Oh, he's gifted.
Decent charge! Sporting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. That has not gone
2
well.
added minutes has been indicated.
Played down the flank. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's to Kitalara. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Turkey suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And
My
a quick
thanks to Jim.
reminder today
We both
to
wish
please
you a
take
very
all
good
the
evening.
bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So things are underway. Oh, that's fabulous.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Now it's Martinez. Saliba.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, hard to see past him.
He's having a hit! Perilously close. Chouameni, very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's being urged to shoot. Shapes to shoot! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Olise.
That's tidy.
Olise!
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Paz. Cherki.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Paz. Threads one in. Over to the right flank.
That's very neat.
Alvarez. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cherki. And it's Chouameni.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. A real opportunity here from a position...
Olise!
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Crossed into the box. Tries to pass it through.
He's got away. He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
France with the corner, there first. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And the shot's on here. And he's having a shot!
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
Could be danger here. Alvarez.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Stood up well to him there. And he was quick to react. Cherki. Olise has the space to scheme.
Argentina can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Olise. Olise gets on his bike and on the move. And the ball's gone astray. Well, that looks a big...
Can he finish? And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect...
Shoots! It's a loose ball.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Olise actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And now
He's had a shot!
that's a little off target. Upamecano. Paz. Not the most accurate pass. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Chouameni for Olise. Cherki. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess there.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And the shot!
Well, now, oh, he's been caught on it here.
And again!
No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Fernandez has got himself a free kick. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Alvarez. Hernandez. Cherki. He's looking wide. Oh, that is a nice touch. This looks promising. Molina defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Conte. Alvarez.
Shot, surely!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hernandez. Cherki. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcola, Cherky. Oh, good take. Big chance! Molina. Messi. Paz.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Well, he was clearly disappointed with
60.333.
that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Chouameni. Argentina perhaps contemplating their next change here. Conte is sporting a look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Offside. Hernandez. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi in acres of space out wide. Lo Celso looking to receive it in space. Bullish header! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Aimed beyond the defence. Molina finding himself in space. And it's Fernandez.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Upamecano. Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Molina. This is a promising build-up. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position, and it's pulled back. It's a good, decent chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Fernandez. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Messi, he's picked his way through. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Conte. Elise. McAllister promptly onto that, and that is that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's a key interception. McAllister, well read, nice interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chouameni. Conte. Paredes. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Picked out brilliantly. Barcola.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Looking for the run. Now it's Barcola.
He is through here.
Barcola. Alvarez on 2 now and looking for 3.
And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that will be the final act.
Argentina can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Alvarez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.